Yes, yes, I am here. I was briefly delayed because my chair is doing that stupid collapsing thing again, and I want to punch it. But that will achieve nothing because it has yet to achieve anything at any point. And I weep for it. Not really.
For this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Which is where we take up. Isle of Mists. Oh. Wait, what? What? Sorry, I just got a notification on Twitch. I've got to complain. Oh, I can't yet. I gotta wait till he's actually live. Eyes anxious, wide awake. Isn't that the planet Tangle, or isn't that the planet that the 11th Doctor goes to when he's got to regenerate? So, what was it? Yeah, it was yesterday. I played a song, Ryu Ryu Chiu. Played Aaron Isolde's cover of that. Ryu Ryu Chiu la guardaribera. Just quattro le robo de nuestra codera. It's a very jolly tune. Found out it's actually a Christmas tune. Well, Christmas time. The Monkees did a version of it. They did it a cappella though. Now, I'm not a huge fan of the Monkees. I think they are tolerable.
I stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
But,
Locked.
yes. Q-Tech! I am going to make that a command at some point.
Damn.
I'll get around to it. How we doing, mate?
I'm gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
Can figure what everybody needs.
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
My baby.
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
I am going to have to make a bite of me saying all of your names at some point, aren't I?
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census.
Yeah, going alright.
My mum's beard. Get yourselves together, lads.
What have we been up to today?
Outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt. Let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths.
We'll have one that goes, Q-Tech! Another that goes, Giddy! We've already got Razor.
Dangers litter this isle, but it does go to
And then obviously we'll need Shorty, mate.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Shoot you from that one.
Lost too many mates already.
Gonna break down your defenses one by one.
Say I find your mates.
Two
Will you
from
believe I
outside.
mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
Hey, you better be there, right? I've thought about getting something like that set up, but
This Ivo.
haven't tried yet.
Edric insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, sent and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least.
I'll work something out.
Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's
Ah, I'm dead against ChatGPT.
you see one thing.
All right. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Would you pick up the bloody Nostrix? Right, I won't climb the roof then. Nothing but can't be. There's no light on earth. One could see me through.
Let's dance.
Put on your red shoes and dance.
Time to end this.
No use if you're dead. I don't like trusting things like that with excess information. I have never trusted anything like that. To be honest, I was very against Windows when they introduced the idea of having to log in through your Microsoft account to have your Windows account. I think that's bullshit. Only light you see. I dodged straight into that. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. It's too easily twisted and manipulated is all.
A man!
Man,
Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
sorry, just leaving a lurk on a mate's stream. As you stand by me, darling, darling, stand by me, stand by me, stand by me. Yeah, I think you'll know who it is. I don't know why I didn't call out Lemmy's name. We all know who the hell I'm talking about. And when I say we all, I'm pretty sure it's just you and me. We both. Oh look, there's a boat there. Well, that's not that boat. Yeah, so they changed it with Windows 11, but Windows 10 it had to be a Microsoft account, and then you could create others. Which is just bullshit. Like, you absolutely should not be, unless you know 100% what you're doing with a PC, you should not be using your main account as an admin account. So nobody wants to have their Microsoft account as their main account because it will be an admin. It's just too risky. It's basically a backdoor into the thing. Stand by me. Yeah, his stream notification popped up that it was a short stream, so I'll make sure he knows that I detest that he calls it that. It's just a stream, dude. Long, short, doesn't matter.
A fetlock in the arse.
I nearly ran off the edge. I forgot that I'm using a Nintendo controller.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Oh, you're in 17th where you kill tech.
What's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation.
Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead.
So you're learning the ways of DayZ.
With my own eyes. And Ferenc,
Interesting.
a blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
I'm going to make a last command though that says congratulations on being last. Lucky you weren't first or something like that. Shining a light on my life, let me see. I understand.
Ugly bastard.
Suck on that, you little bitch.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
I can't attack him.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Get up. Be easy to carry that bastard. I need to say a much
Much
stronger
about
word
this
that I would have
island.
regretted a
Almost
little bit.
nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. Gotta be. Understand. Feel effect. Feel effect. Nope. Shame I can't just hit him with Axie and say, stay awake, you useless bastard. Or words to that effect. I think I'm going the wrong way. Maybe not.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Come on, get up.
Oh, she's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up.
Get up, you wanker.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
I told you.
For someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
I did head the right way. I should trust my autopilot skills.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh?
Right. That's that toy dealt with. And let's do some exploring as well. Yoink. Yoink. Listen to the crowd. There is something going down. I can hear it. The winds of the air. There is bent another. Something we can share. Yeah. Biljag.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Not too long. Bremerfoot, not worth it. Bremerfoot. Waiting on this moment tonight. Playing on the music so fine. Out on the wind, making it mine. I'm pretty sure I've never actually bothered exploring this joint. Viva la viva. Just never seemed to be any point. Pick it up. Don't. Looks like a chest. Still looks like a chest. It also resembles a chest, doesn't it? Might just be a crate, that one. Looks more like a crate now. Nice. I mean, it's not a lot, but... I was actually just looking around for what was attacking me then. Well, it won't go up like that then. Keep moving. No, Geralt. Geralt, go. Hurrah! Turns out there's things to loot on this island. I never bothered to look for them before, so I might as well do it now, because I don't think you can come back here, and that's where the house is? Yes. Well, excepting by cheats, I know you can't get back here otherwise. I don't think there's any exploit you can use, though. That song is still stuck in my head, and it has been for over a year now. And yet, have I only just bothered to learn the lyrics in the chorus? Yes, absolutely. Riu Riu Chiu, la guarda ribera, Dios. Dios guardo el robo de nuestra cordera. And then that last bit said twice. Sung twice, even. thought I were done for. But I wasn't. I was lucky. I think I know what this is. I could be wrong actually. It may not. Sure there's a fiend somewhere here, but maybe it's part of the quest. And he doesn't spawn in until the quest starts. Well, advances. This has to be one of Iron Maiden's best songs as well. So much loot that I'm just not going to go for. It takes too long to swim. Oh, there's a find. And there's Ivo too. Oh, he found me.
Trying to flee the fiend. Stubby legs.
Oh, hang on, hang on. Let me eat some ham sandwiches. Will do.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Nice. Can you see the writing?
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
I was just tasked with finding him, not bringing him back alive. Mind you, if you had Yennefer with us, she could bring him back and walk in there. That's skin off my nose if he doesn't last long after that. I would have just needed him alive in that case. Just enough of a life anyway. Yoink. Didn't pick it up. I tried. Just ashes. Scariest. Is this coming? No. Steady on, girl. The writing's on the stone. Can you see the writing? Can you see the writing running back to you? Okay, I think that's all. Oh, I didn't need fool's parsley leaves. Well, I'd say we're done. So that's the path I took with the thing. I just double check through here, I guess. Though I feel like I already did it. Oh.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Well, that's a development and a half, isn't it? There'll always be an England. There's a country lane. Cottage small beside a field of grain. That bird mask's finally getting in the way, I think.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
Yeah. Not on Siri, just in
How do you
general.
ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me.
I feel like that's a
She stayed
cyberpunk
there.
reference.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
And to take care of the mission.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know,
Excuse
he
me.
took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
Flame Street's a serenade. Everybody loves.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfield.
Street light.
The first pleasant
Steps
place
down
that
the
came to
shades.
mind.
Like,
Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
you exploded in my heart.
What did you dream? I've
Felt
had
like
nothing but
it.
nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible.
Strangely
And a few
accurate.
nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
That tower again.
Recognize it?
Pops up throughout
Or
the
it might
books,
be.
for anyone wondering.
I'm not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
I am having difficulties with my chair again. It keeps sinking and I want to punch it, but that still won't achieve anything. Stupid chair. Oops, Take the streets a serenade. Then everybody look with looks on their street light. Steps out of the shade, he says something like that. Everything's exactly as it was when she was last here.
Welcome back, child.
Carrie, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
That's an awkward bit of eye contact. Okay, that's just dangerous. I thought I changed her suit, I forgot. It's alright, Triss.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
You marry me, be my sweet senora.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Sorry, we didn't mean to.
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
Long as you really don't mind.
I've got an earring for Triss is all.
Seemed to take that pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything changed?
The bed.
The bed. It broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out a hide and...
Said we had some time alone there, Yen.
Guess we should go.
The beak's ruining the romance there, Geralt.
Yes?
No, I'm trying to talk to
You know
Triss.
the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Cerys will take care of that.
You and Ciri, As I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye, spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was, scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates, why none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once, smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to cry
probably
and
the only.
announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye, we had 12 winters on us, both.
That smashing of his mouth is probably the only time he stopped talking for 5 minutes
Me
too.
dad whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
You didn't notice her when she walked by?
Farewell, on Crate. Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Rissy, I'll see if you can repair
Willing to
shit.
craft something for me?
Of course.
I just need you to repair some stuff right now. Wrong button.
Alright, we'll talk later.
Bit rough that he's going to charge me for it, but there you go.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Wolf?
Other wolf.
Whoever repaired these walls did a shoddy job of it.
What's the gas for?
It's highly flammable. I aim to detonate it. Incinerate a few of the hunt's riders in the process.
Castle walls won't suffer?
The fortress walls are in ruin. They cannot be harmed any more than they already are.
We're not masons.
A shame. We'll not be able to keep the hunt outside the fortress.
That's no loss. We don't know much about breaking sieges either. We'll face them in the courtyard.
I'm sure that's what he wanted to hear.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
I didn't need you to tell me that, dude, but thanks.
Any progress?
Just can't get this thing to fling a bolt. They'll sooner appoint me Hierarch of Novigrad.
Let's have a look, man. Oh, there's the issue. Phantasmal ropes. Fix that up, you'll be right, man. I don't know why, but the quest with Letho didn't work again, so I must either I've accidentally hit the wrong button and said I don't want him, or I don't know.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Oh well, I just wanted to say g'day. Oh.
You're here.
Oh.
What the hell's better about flaming arrows anyway?
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it.
You were
Really,
invited,
so
you bitch.
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
You finished bitching?
Facing the wild hunt. A bit more intense than guerrilla warfare.
I'll manage. Don't you fret.
I do fret, you struggled against like 4 Nilfgaardian soldiers.
Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
I don't think there's anyone else, is there? Oh, Hjalmar had 2 or 3 blokes come in with him. That's a problem. For later. Wrong button.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish leave my dresser alone.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Could do with a decent reno.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Eredin, the king of the Hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him. Foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Very
I'm the
intelligent.
first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords.
I have swords.
Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yep.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep.
Nice. So far.
Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
I would argue you had a couple of days, because I was absent.
Thanks for everything.
Already had it.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Long winters breed some pretty strange ideas.
Sword's already up to date. Not what I meant to press. What quests? I didn't fail any, hooray. Normally I've got a couple of failed. Oh, hey look, that is awesome. Awesome balls. Alrighty, so we can take out Strongback. In favour of you. That one. That is exclusively for the vitality boost. Now. I know. Rise up! Yeah, we do. Back again. What do I do that instead? I think I'll do that instead. Really change it up, Yims. We'll try that. No, but you're actually, you know, like back in that sense of not being looking away. Apparently you've been playing DayZ, you reckon? Is that Lost or Lily convinced you to give it a bell? That's just what you said on Lem's side of things. Yeah, what a waste of time that was.
Got a minute?
Oh, serious talk coming.
They're after you. No matter what happens, you can't put yourself in danger.
Want me to sit and wait while others risk their lives for me?
Ah, yep. As soon as I get an Ethernet cable, I'll be able to get into it properly.
Into your own hands.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
But yeah, I
I
was
like it when you smile.
just trying to play on
Come here.
Lost's private server. I was struggling. Ah, yep. Fair enough. Like, just enough lag to make it difficult to time anything, so... Bellboy. Bellboy. Yeah. Has Lost stepped on another of his landmines yet, or he been able to avoid that so far? Fair enough. Cameraman's having a hard time holding it steady today. Cold. So when I last played with them, we went to one of those little billets and we were getting attacked by zombies, so Lost and I took shelter inside one. And then Lost said, oh, and just make sure you check the floor in case of, and then there was an explosion. Because he'd gone around previously putting mines in all the buildings. He stepped on one. Come on, Roach. They weren't entirely clear on what it was Kira Metz is going to be doing, though. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit chilly. But I need enough money to make it worth the while. Turning the heater on. It's heavily implied as well that Yennefer is potentially one of the most powerful sorceresses.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, So don't get too close, and you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work
And
with these bombs, by the way.
stop talking.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Pretty sure I got
The
about 8
mentioned
million
cast in
pieces
the
of it,
area
dude.
at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Oof.
Next time you...
Okay, I got the enhanced equipped.
Come to Mama. Not that I don't trust this.
I've got the wrong one equipped. Not the wolf. I tried to equip hard. Right.
Keep coming.
One less to worry about.
That well was the other thing that I unlocked. Sulfur.
Come to Mama.
Yeah, I'll take the sword. Meteorite silver and that.
Oh, damn it.
Hold up.
Come to Mama.
Just in time.
Geralt, come here. Look, they're regrouping.
That's not good.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Yeah, level up.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
If only he had a bigger weapon he could have used, it would have killed it straight away. Ah, okay, buddy. Doink, doink. Could just cast Fireball on that dude and then caught the sword as well.
Geralt!
You know what? I was backing them against those Wild Hunt warriors. Not gonna lie.
Head back.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Doubt it.
I beat Eskel, I can beat Lambert. No! No, Lambert just got ahead at the end there because Roach for whatever reason stopped running.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
He had so much time to spare. He's just ignoring me.
Shut the gates!
Alright, I just wanted to kill some dudes. Nope. Okay, we'll run around.
Close the damn gate!
Dude, you're closer.
What? Lost your nerve? The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Oh, I'd be terrified to miss you.
La da da.
He's a big boy. Should be throwing my hakam on him.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Right, I won't run forward then. How you doing, Lambert?
Heads up!
My chair's collapsed again.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found a way inside!
Moving, Geralt. Ah, well.
Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Into the courtyard! Who's next? Take the passage to the main courtyard!
But we're all just stood here fighting.
Where's Esco? Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Just in time!
That one. Why did you do that, Geralt? With all the options available to you.
all right.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
Eskel, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
I have no intention of using that if I can avoid it. Me home. Be forever yours. Only won by unfair means.
See, I can do it too.
Mine looks better though. He's got a stupid hat. Excuse me.
You should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
I need. Oh shit! I think I need to be by this. Hang on. You in trouble there, Eskel? Oof. They upstairs, are they?
Looking good.
It's one more.
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Is that from here or upstairs? It's not here. Have I forgotten where to go? Yes, absolutely. Feels actually more like something's gotten stuck and the objective isn't updating. Which would not be a first. Does it activate here? No. I am very confused. That ain't it. Well, yeah, up here. I think it's stuck. So I've defeated the warriors. I feel like he's supposed to move. That's not good. Pretty sure that's the first time I've ever actually used that too. Ah! That's why. There we go. No, thank you. I was right about the glitch though.
Open the gate. We can retreat beyond it.
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps.
Be nice.
Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Oh, do I actually have 5 or do I only have the 2?
Hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
A vital circle.
Close the portals. If we don't, we die.
The wall, stop them!
More incoming. Watch out.
I've never actually seen that before. Hjalmar's gone. Okay. Oh, you bloody moron.
On my way.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
We back. Unfortunately. Although this is the best time for it. I have to take a quick toilet break. So, enjoy staring at Revan's head when I hit the right button, and I will return in a sec. I don't know why none of them ever dropped Quen though.
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time.
Vesemir is an absolute chad. This death actually kills me. Not like actually in life kills me, but it just hurts. And I'd like to point out it took both of them to take him down. So they were lucky that they had Geralt to contend with and not Vesemir as the main protagonist of the game.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you!
Listen to Uncle Vesemir.
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
From so long, I should have known there'd come a day when you would be gone. It's just straight up killing him. Only to find address unknown.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoran.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoran if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Va fail. For
You
those
did
who
fail.
remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Who put him in charge?
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
I believe with Vesemir dying as well, he was the last witcher who actually knew how to make all the changes and stuff.
She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermian.
Till we meet again.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know.
Nice.
Thanks. Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen.
Fair.
I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses, archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again, you planned without even asking what I
Well, you
think.
were the one stood off to the
I've had enough of
side.
this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Nice. It's getting up there, boys. Getting up there.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirel,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I will thrash you. Hey! That's cheating!
Well. We got more somewhere? Oh. What's cheating about it, love? Oh.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Gold Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Should have gone Emperor first. Shit happens.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Tactically, a very wise move. We could just fast travel there, Ciri. I had the spot unlocked already. It's a bit rough.
The men at Crow's Perch. They spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
I didn't die in this one. I thought he did.
True shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night
Loads
the
of
Feast of
footprints.
Gifts.
Crowd of peasants
No
came
idea
through
why.
here.
Does want me to sprint. Magical fire.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student. Geralt?
Should I shoot? The White One once served the ladies. But he's an outst. Let them approach. But they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Good day to you.
Prepare for it.
Bastard.
For it too prepares for you. Drive it not off with bold words. Reveal all to it instead. What creatures into the world move the
Uncle geth plenty, don't ye fret.
He can never
the year passed.
Where is it? Merciful ladies.
My grandson, give him health. He works his share of mischief.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck and do hope we meet again someday.
What we're gonna do? Let's try to stack some odds in our favour quickly.
Moons are rising, owls hooting, fires just a hours late and slow.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
The one night we get to fit our bellies to the brim, none of you.
But we
You shan't meet the lick.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
With you? No thanks.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Aura. Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot.
Wrong button.
Something's not.
I got the killer whale potion, so I'm not overly concerned. But it could be that guy. Night is long and the music's high. Play the right music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, You are the dancing queen, young and sweet of the 70s. He's not jumping. Don't know if you can get up there, I don't remember. Feel the beat from the tambourine. You can dance. I actually suggest you come down this way. I guess not. Maybe it's for later on. Turn it on. When you're gone. For a dance. Did you get the chance? Oh, that's the focus. Oh, it's the fiend.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, I would press the wrong button. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh. That's a bit odd. So I didn't push the rest button at that moment. This woman has quite impressive navigational abilities.
Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Oops.
They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
And I'm really gonna rock tonight.
Of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zoogle.
Last of the chosen will now ascend. Out to the peak to meet.
I just going that way, not around the fire. Where's Siri? There she is. Yo. Sit to me, just meet me at the house and gratitude.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Actually, you know what? I really just want to dice him up a bit. I'm not going to lead.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time
Exactly.
to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, it's getting tense.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
No,
They're
not a
extremely
challenge.
dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
I need to get back to Geralt. I need to loot Vegas or whatever his name was.
I must get down there.
Yes, I've already worked that one out.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
I told her to jump.
How was he?
Okay.
He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
That's a bit weird.
Yum, yum.
What on earth is that about? I think I might have to fight them.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Your life, it's ours. You're not leaving it. Naughty, naughty girl!
I'm attacking.
She must be punished. Your blood. Punished. She must be punished. You die tonight. You'll regret that. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! You die tonight. You will die here now.
I hope not.
You die tonight. Naughty, naughty
Oh no, not the right time. Let's get some health back.
You will die here now.
Alright. Ah, bugger! Oh, I've got the lantern on me. The little thing. Nearly had it, nearly had it, nearly had it, nearly had it. It's okay. Shit happens. Shit happens. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. We can do it. It's a shame there's no checkpoint there. Maybe there was. Freshline helle, har chasse fra her. La ikke forelle, varje fyra var. Landan denger. Really? Susuru. Den fischlein warte, in klarem Fäschlein wo. Es munden Fischlein warte, in klarem Fläschlein zu. Fischer mit der Rute, der Landes Oberstand. Ist das kalt in Blute, ist dies das Fischlein war. Und in Wasser helle, das ich nicht gebrieft. Okay, no is the answer. Die Forelle ist ein evangelisch. So I get the ranged attack, I think.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Move! Ich bedankt, zu sein sehr Route, das Fischlein war bestark. Ow! I'm doing terribly this time, okay. My god. My god. Oh, who is that playing? Oh, Gabriel, love. Oh, Gabriel, love. I know. I wish I could just have a checkpoint on the other end of this, so I didn't have to go through the movie clips every frigging time. Blah 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 blah. Where is she? Ruiz was right there, I thought. How'd you do that? Focus on Bruce.
Naughty, naughty girl! Your life is ours. You're not You will die here now! Your life is ours. You're not with it. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now!
I'm getting sick of the way they're predicting where I'll be. Alright. Still taking damage despite the fact I'm dodging, so what's the point of dodging?
Naughty, naughty girl!
Fucking, what's the point of dodging?
Now! You die tonight!
But I believe I'm alone with you, it's magic. So the reason I was just dodging like that is because Ciri regains health over time. First try. Just run them through every one of them again. Do a stab check. Nearly got it.
Damn it.
Bastard.
Emirates at the summit.
Not gonna need delusion up here. Take a chance on me.
Gotta be.
Oh, actually, hang on. Upgrade to another level. Better not in case it fails my quest.
Medallion's humming. Piece of power. It's gotta be.
That might be helpful. That's our shield improved. Doesn't really look that into it, does he?
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
Alright.
You fought bravely to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
That mask is impressive, dude.
What? Lost your nerve?
Might just keep to the. Oh, didn't that work? Here we have the salmon. Oh, he got me. That's a good move. Go on then. Why are you not attacking him, dude? Oh, crack the sword. 1 second, man. I imagine Geralt's just sitting down right now, pulling out his repair kit and just gradually whacking bits back on. I have a better sword, by the way. I don't think I did. Oh.
Come on.
That doesn't work. Right, dude.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Well, I changed to Quen for a reason, Geralt. What happened to my other white Raffids as well? Because I went into it with 2 originally. Because it said it replenished both, and so I had both at the foot of the hill. When did I use one? That's a genuine question. I don't remember using one, unless I accidentally bumped it when I was trying to grab something else. I got fucked over by him using Igni twice when I told him both times to change to Quen. Quickly now. Come on. Yeah, it says it was used. Now we have 2 again. Damned if I know why I did that. What's this one on while I'm repairing shit? Oh, well, okay. Never mind. Save yourself the hassle. Yeah, actually do that one. Use the fiery blasts on him.
Place of power should draw.
I'm assuming I have changed them over. Good.
Yeah.
Where?
Doesn't matter.
What? Lost your nerve?
I'd mash and dodge there for a reason, Geralt. Yeah, okay. It's just gonna hit you regardless whether you dodge there or not, actually.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Another girl make me say that I've seen nobody but you. Dodged the wrong way. Stay out of the fire.
What? Lost your nerve?
Gotta be careful with that. This is what it was. This is what it did when it broke the first time I played it. I used the wrong one. That was not the right move. Moving, Geralt. Move, dude! I wonder if that would even work. No, it doesn't. So much for blocking his magic. Got him.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
It's so beautiful. Ouch. That moment is beautiful.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Why Yen?
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
That beak's in the way. Oop, shit.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Nice. Assuming we get out of the loading screen, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Thank you. And then if we've got a team for repo, I'd like to change over to that. Otherwise, I'll keep going with this.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Danian bastards.
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Yes. Yeah.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards with guests.
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. Nat Oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs waiting for
Dark
you.
glasses, how we doing?
Jennifer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen.
Oh no, she wrapped it up for the night. I was enjoying chilling in that.
Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked
Yeah,
out
not doing
since.
too badly.
Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zuriel arrive.
Yeah, I don't know what held her back, but hopefully it was nothing serious. Dandelion, stop pushing me around. Alright, I'm going to quickly set the kettle boiling. Wait a second. Oh no, I thought I'd somehow managed to fill it. I'm going to quickly set the kettle boiling and set up my coffee cup, and then I'll be back. Maybe 2 minutes. Okay, that's alright then. Okay. Apologies for the delay, but I am back now.
How much for the night, my peach?
I should be high enough level to use a feline crossbow or something. $34, not far off. I really stuffed up. I should not have upgraded them as far as I did.
We'll have order at last! Long David, hail the mage hunter!
Why has he got that? What did I say what? Which pit? I said a lot of things, I wasn't paying attention to any of them. Why should I not have upgraded them, as far as I did? Don't want to talk to Avalak yet, that's a long thing. Okay, so right now I'm wearing the Feline Witcher gear, enhanced. And I think I'm just about ready to upgrade these to superior, but I don't actually have that yet. Trouble is, I've got a Griffin Steel sword. If we go down to the stash...
How much for the night?
What I've accidentally done, because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing on the day, I've upgraded the silver sword beyond what I can use. And all of this I was staggering so that I would have one set of gear at a level I could use and one that I wouldn't. I'd level up to it, but I've upgraded them too far. So what I've actually got to do at some point is take all the Griffin gear to Isleheart, upgrade them to superior, because I think I can do that. Actually, I might do that while I'm in Novigrad. But what I've stuffed up is I've upgraded the silver sword here and here. This one. I needed the one. Don't remember what Yen's is. I want to do the Triss one first. Is that another concerned citizens thing?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Oh, good. Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Okay, first of all, then, it's the Ursine? Yeah, I don't know. Because I got them there, right. That's where I've stuffed up, right, okay. That's where I got it on. So now I actually need to go to Crow's Perch. Crow's Peak, whatever it's called. Crow Place.
In a hurry?
That's not the crafter I need. And have that equipped.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
These guys don't like me. But yeah, you can upgrade the Witcher gear to Mastercrafted, I believe, in the base game, and then Grandmaster quality in the DLC. And what I normally do is have 2 sets running and upgrade each one sequentially.
Geralt, good of you to come back.
No, I'm after this.
Need some help?
No, let's do that. Right. Ah, damn it. I have to hunt that down. I'll keep the ingots for now. Some of it I might actually be able to craft now that I think of it. What's in here? And it was Dimeridium plate, wasn't it? I need 2 of. Dimeridium plates. It's very expensive.
Take care, Ned.
I need to upgrade these still.
Geralt.
Need some.
That's what I need for that. And get them superior if I can. I can. Nice.
Take care now.
Right, so with that, I might have to Google this to find where the rest of it is. That's where I should have stopped with the silver sword, but I don't have the superior upgrades for this stuff, I don't think. I gotta Google it.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Sir, we were up to our nose.
I really couldn't care less, lad. Chuck one of them into there. Good. I'm after this thing.
look awful.
I probably do. I've got the thing I got. Alright, just give me a sec. I gotta Google a location for something. I don't have all week. If anyone's interested in Repo, by the way, give us a holler. Hold on tight to your dream. Sinking. Okay, not there. This one. I just got the Steam overlay up to use the thing I want it, so. Right. So in theory I can chat to this bloke here. In theory. Nope.
See ya.
Right. It's possible. I've actually got the stuff, I've just not read them. I do want to see what happens if I go to Vizima too. Right. Let's see what happens if we go to Vizima though.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Stupid chair keeps sinking.
If Ain Kershire is Daithwin Adden in Khan at Morfoot.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. I truly hope they'll allow...
Farewell.
Do wish it would let me draw a sword. Is Emperor busy? Guess not.
We're done talking.
Okay. I only wanted to update you on the whole series situation, but never mind. He'd only be pissed off at me anyway. Now brothers and sisters, we all get the jazz at times. Have one of them good old jam sessions, dishing out some solid jives. No any hip cats and jitterbugs. Come on up here and get the groove. I suppose it just up from Aston, isn't it? Unless that's Aston.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Come on now. Oops. Don't be afraid. Don't. Oh. It tased me. Stupid thing. It's taunting me. Come till daytime. Good. Short Master 55, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, how are we doing? What do we got here? I never used Thunderbolt. That's a good one. Was it really today? Okay. Well, I know Xletalus on YouTube has finally finished up his things you may have missed in the Witcher series. I'm hoping they create a character in Witcher 4 named for him. Kind of a Maik the Liar sort of deal. across the land, the starry skies above. Elemental. Wait a second, did I just fail something? Okay. Oh, he went for the double hit. Oh no, not the time to do it. Oh dear. Get off the rock. Guitar Hosanna, can't fences. Maybe early access is being counted then. But if you got it wrong, it's a terrible waste of a TTS. Nope, I gotta go up and over. Myself to save my soul. Okay, that's that part of it. That's just the armor, isn't it? So I just gotta find where the next part of it is. Enhanced. Still on enhanced. Here we go. So we've just gotten that bit. Coastal cave above Novigrad, I must have missed it. Or did I have them fully done? And then just north of Border Post, if I haven't already got them. So, I might already have them. I do have them, good. so I can get them to superior now. So it should mean it's just the Grandmaster gear left. And I'm distracted now.
Oh, how long you gonna make me wait?
That nearly killed me. Looking for a boat. That'll do. Right.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Or just keep farming them, Geralt. Either or. Chair's collapsing again. Get away from that before it blows me up. Nice. There's another one. Trying to decide if I should get far-reaching art at some point too. Can I yet do a superior White Rapids? Yes, I just need vermilion. Do I have the crap for that? I do not. I need ergot seeds. Geralt? You look cool and all, but I'm trying to move. Back to Crow's Perch, I guess. It's going to be expensive is all. I might go do that instead. Don't suppose I can from here, can I? Oh, apparently I can. I don't know what that's about, yeah. Nice.
Geralt had to face
Saves me a
Eredin,
couple extra
but could
moves.
only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
What on earth was that about, girl? Fine, I won't that. Don't know what I'm hitting there, Geralt. I'll be honest with me. Alright, that's the last weight we can afford to do, Geralt. Quickly deal with this. Head back to Novigrad and do the stuff there. This is gonna end badly. Why didn't I take a more helpful route? Here you go. I vaguely remember the second entrance as not being this way, nor is the first entrance. There it is. Fingers crossed, eh? Good. Meliosi. Might be wanting Queen. Yeah. Probably not necessary, but there you go. ends there. That's the bit that's got me puzzled, isn't it, Geralt? PM. Getting out on the track. Rides with a sack on his back. Put down his load. We thought it was this. Yep, no worries, man. Enjoy working that out. Hmm. If I just have to wait in here. And I wonder if I should maybe try to fix the chair because it's being irritating. Is there a different cabin? Wants me on that side, I think. And it just ends again. Then there was a war. Telegraph sang a song about the world outside. Telegraph rolled so deep, so wide. There we go.
Dropped from on high. Wonder who this is.
Come on. That's the problem. I can't get to the monster. What if I move lower? Come on, fly. Oh. Fly, you stupid one. Would have been a lot easier if she was actually flying, eh? Alrighty. Alrighty, then time to go find Kevin. Thank you, Geralt. I'm thinking I'll need to use it here.
Die.
Nice. There's no working to be found. Listen, they said you'll have to pay me once soon. Gonna have to reap from some seed that's been sown. I don't think I need this many, but oh well. Where's Kevin at?
Foreigner, what's your step?
Thanks for the advice. Pretty sure-footed though.
See you're not from round here. What's brought ye to Speakerog?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me, gut pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Ooh.
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
Treacherous, those caves. Folk used to make sacrifices to Melusine there. So Brit spoke the truth? An echidna nabbed her nils? Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
Complete all Witcher contracts. Nice. With one question. You sure? Right, now we go back to Novigrad.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
What?
Show me what you got. So long.
For you, it must just be
Vagabond.
another dead.
My chair's sunk again. I'm practically sitting on the floor.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
So what I want to do now is upgrade my feline witcher gear to the next level. To the next level up from me, rather, which would be mastercrafted. And then, yeah, go from there.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go.
Nice.
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
Temple Isle.
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Very intriguing.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
What's this?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Fair.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
Lucky I don't have delusion
Sure, I
equipped.
thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Cripple Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch! You say Geralt? You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why did you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Oh, actually, should I loot the joint first? Can I loot the joint? Don't think there's anything left. There isn't. I'm stuck on the stairs.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Doodoo?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Doodoo.
God! You give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Horson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Doodoo.
That was courageous, Doodoo. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Nice.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
That might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Whoops.
Time's
Sent
up.
a screenshot of it.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
I love the air. The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
The shark continue long.
It's done. It's done.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok.
A little bit of distraction.
How can I?
No!
I need coin.
Of course. I'll...
Yeah, it's the second time I've done that bullshit.
How can I?
Want a pick?
Splendid.
Got some coin I'd like.
You've come to the right.
Thank you.
So, it might be a chance to pay. Ah, people.
Oh dear.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
B, I'm standing right here.
Alright, alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? Innkeep slaughtered a piglet this morning.
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of our Witcher.
I will. So long.
Sorry, didn't mean to walk into you.
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say?
Oh!
What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger.
Uh-oh.
I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B.
Where's this friend of yours?
This one.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse.
I don't like that it froze again. Okay. That's what's gone wrong.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now...
I don't know how many times it's crashed for me, but you can only really fix it by having a couple of mods. And the problem with that, If you do that, you don't have crossplay,
Geralt had to face
as you don't earn
Aragorn, but
achievements.
could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay
I
plans
can tell you
of
what
his
the
own.
issue is straight away. It's the cross-play thing they do. It'll be updating the autosave or whatever and just crashes.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Balder!
Yes, 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 yes.
Come.
Hagar! Allow...
Like?
Oh. Well.
You're late.
That is...
I understand.
Problem is... Yes. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Excuse me.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit.
No, your money.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
I want Roach. Move, horse. Fucking standing there all the time.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start.
Again, they could have chosen a better colour, one that I can see, but I guess they didn't know me when they made this. Run away before
Faster!
I
You're
know.
trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Together.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
To my fate. Alone I cannot hate.
That hurts.
Whoa!
Let's assume that was me winning. Or did I get lost?
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Okay. And I didn't have to spend any money on the drink, so I'm all for it.
Worked out nicely, don't you think?
What are you talking about?
You and Triss. Never expected it, to be honest.
Life's full of surprises.
So, how did the two of you...
End up together? With Yen, it was fight after fight. Lots of arguments, drama. Not saying it was bad, but...
But what?
Got to be exhausting. With Triss, it's not. I finally feel harmony, a calm. Feel like things are the way they're supposed to be.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too.
Do you have to do that right in
like
front of
you
our
here.
faces?
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Meaning?
Ordinary.
Your life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse.
Crashed again. Shut the fuck up.
Problem is, yes, wouldn't want.
What bring...
Shut
I've come. This is. And you know. Of.
Then...
Gladly.
Geralt!
Coming.
We... Right, you are working. What the hell is that getting bigger, that delay? Sorry, the stream delay got quite large there. Well, gallop then, you twat. It's supposed to be double tap A and it'll start moving. You gotta friggin' smash it 8-9 times. Horses in this game do not drive well.
Faster! You're trailing!
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Friends.
Well, bonfire.
Work.
What are you
You.
Life.
So.
End up to.
But.
Got to be a.
More what?
Thanks.
I'm glad.
Me too. They like you.
I like the drink.
Good.
Then if.
Defeating.
I fear.
What?
You promised.
Some.
Me.
Oh.
Bro.
As I've. Oh, because. It granted.
Then it's.
Really? It was the source.
You.
Avalok's. He is intent on my.
If you.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when.
And I'm so.
Hope you're.
That's part.
Sorry for skipping the dialogue, but at this point I'm starting to think. That sitting through dialogue's a bad option.
Ho ho.
I knew. We mean to sneak into the man's stable with 30 head, a few more or less were. Coming with?
Just buy the horse.
With what coin?
Siri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for one at most, whereas at the least we need 4.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. And it. Don't make us beg.
Just asked a question. Can I save the game, please? Because goddamn, I'm not going through this bullshit.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Siri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Die, mutant!
Fight a witcher. Gotta find another way in.
You have another key. Horses, please. Right. Is the key hanging here? There it is.
Here's the key.
Found it. Stop staring at it.
Get in here. Gotta calm all the horses before
Face me at
Finally.
Hope there's no identifying features of Geralt that they see. Like a psychedelic bird mask hanging off the front of his head.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
That. Excuse me.
Thanks, Geralt. That.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
It was so good to see you all again.
Don't forget us.
I must bid Valda.
All right.
See you, Geralt.
Ay, ay, ay. Thank you.
Who would like more wine?
Do Yan.
Amazing.
Fuck.
Nope, wrong one. Impressive torchwork.
Sick. Sick of it.
Mercy! No more! I can't!
Whoa!
Another day gone to shit.
Why is she in the brothel?
How about a threesome, love?
You mean
Spawn
to
or
grab
somewhere?
another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
What's the
Don't
hurry?
know
you. My pretty, what with the state you two are in, you've got a fluff.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it. Imlerith, was that you?
Ceres.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
It's very pragmatic of you and most unlike you.
How'd it go with the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Nice, we found it.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Really, girl?
Best run and get him.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Well, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
I don't know, I think we should stay here.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerard.
Find a hunter.
We need to get in with... They say no one...
Aye, so they say.
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, the pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river.
They say Daerod's better go...
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but...
So theoretically we could...
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Sounds like a question for Avalok.
See? What?
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I up.
So do we. What he said about the guards?
True. Things will go more smoothly if we...
Zoltan ought to manage it.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
When I'm ready, Jennifer.
Hey there, handsome.
You look familiar.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
I'd advise you.
Oh, I didn't mean to drink.
Weapon aside, you're dead. Alive! Take him alive! Spread out!
Let's end this.
Oh. No, he's still alive. He was threatening me. Hello. Oh, they're not here.
You always wear tight trousers.
Only during the mating season.
Zoltan.
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
How much for the night?
Let me.
You're mistaken.
Gonna be
I'm
sick.
a dancer, not
Got a minute?
Of course.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what?
I traveled. I still do.
So why'd you...
It was too much. I almost...
Not sure if you've heard, but one...
With Triss?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting part of the world. Perhaps we'll get a contract for some rare snow beast.
Or maybe I'll finally hang up.
It's that...
Better. I should...
All right. We'll talk later.
In the morning sun, feel you touch me in the pouring rain, and the moment that you wander apart from me, wanna
Have
be
you lost
you
your
in
mind?
your arms
You went after
again.
Imlerith by yourselves?
You come to
How could
me,
you put Ciri in danger?
the shimmer breeze, warm in your love.
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this. But it's no justification. You know what might have happened.
Yeah, but I'd never let Ciri come to any harm.
Leading me into life. Hush, we're living in a world of push, breaking us down. They all should let us be.
Any success with the launch?
Belong to you
It doesn't
and
look
me.
good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging.
We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira, Margarita, Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
Nice.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Breaking up
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. For the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Thank you for clarifying.
Rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
The reason I normally do the I'll meet you there later option is because it skips the... It forces me to take the journey there, but means that I can save the game again and not go through the whole thing. But we'll see how we go. I wonder, will it let me save? No.
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham, et Dwyer, Robert, McKelly, all failed.
You thinking that I'm wasting my time? Don't bring me down.
Nothing. A preliminary image.
What?
Stop interrupting, I have to focus. Graham, et Dwyer, de Agnes Carle, es Pirshena, es Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
That was the recent past. Anything might happen to her in Dijkstra's hands. Let's go.
Not so fast. The first image. What was that?
Nothing. Really.
Don't brush me off. I know how hydromancy works. Image appeared because you're thinking about it.
It was... King Tancred asked me to become his court advisor in Kavir.
You mentioned Kavir in the lighthouse. I understand why now. Did you accept?
Only a fool would refuse. Tancred's been supportive of the mages from the start. The evacuation was only possible with his help. Now he wants to revive the council and the conclave, and I'm to head both.
You deserve it. Best decision Tancred ever made.
Thank you. I hope I can rise to the task.
You will. With you leading it, the council might actually do some good. Start helping people. The vision was of a house, not a royal court.
It's the house that awaits us in Pont Vanis. When we're done here, when all this is over, once we've defeated...
Guess you've got everything planned out.
That wasn't the
You
attitude
don't
I
like it?
expected.
I like it. A lot.
Oh, good. She was using leather tape for a second there.
I'll tell you the details later. Come on.
Right. Stop. No, 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 no.
Honor in the fatherland.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
What do you mean? She's just missing her eyes.
But still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Back into hard.
What? Damn, she cast a spell on the witch.
He's gotta die. Kill the Witcher. Son of a whore. Oh! Now left! Left! At him! That's it.
Mistake.
Yeah! Right, quick.
Let me know how everything's going on that side, by the way. With the crashes, I don't know.
I am your master.
I've got the wrong one.
You're to protect me, understood? Stand here. Let no one pass.
I don't like hurting Bart. Bart's a good boy.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too.
No way. The next whiskey
She's
bar.
hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go. Say, but no let past go.
Hmm. Ever had a stomachache?
Mm.
But once old Drowner eat,
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
but no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. With your help.
Good. Yeah. Let's get another Master Whiskey, oh you know why. There. I know what I want, far-reaching art.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I gotta be careful because the game might crash, which means I gotta save a lot.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Follow. You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Oh, he still got me.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden?
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I remember you, little Bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
No, my leg!
Sorry, Dijkstra, but you were slowing us down. Also, you refused to help with the whole Camoran thing, so...
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Haven't you done enough? Leave me be.
Let's sorted that out. Still haven't heard back about anyone about Repo. Which means we're on this for the rest of the night, I think.
Best deal around. One for the price of two. So, how'd it go with this healer? I was going to bet on one my own business, but suddenly he pops over heels, mate. I'm knackered.
Well, old freak.
Is my god, talk to Dandelion already.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelford I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary and Thyme.
Not
It'll
really.
make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Put it up with the chameleon instead.
See you, Dandelion.
What was it happened to Faltist again?
Oh, there she is.
Yes, Geralt?
Your earring, am I right?
Wait a second. Yes. Lost it years ago. Where did you find it?
Kaer Morhen, in a bed. You know the one.
Ah, yes. The good old days.
I ever tell you you're beautiful when you blush?
Mm-hmm. Back then. Oh, my favorite earrings. I can wear...
So long.
Nope. Assume she is recovering. Up there. She looks so sulky. Alrighty. Shout to Alalak and probably crash again.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
You make it sound important, so guess it's not exactly common knowledge.
I'd even call it a secret.
How do you manage to hide it?
Oh, I assure you he's excellent at covering his tracks, though not terribly subtle. But I'm even better at uncovering them.
Good.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Okay.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alderfolk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Okay.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Yes?
Saying g'day.
Come to toss me out again? I've been behaving. I'm a dead soul. I've not still sick in anyone's head neither.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
Alrighty.
I hate Portal.
Look, you say that loading screen, but you can take him on at whatever level. You just gotta be good. And lucky. Hey. Dang it.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons?
Dang it.
Come, we must go.
What is this place?
It's
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a room.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Please let me play the freaking game before it crashes again.
What are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Where will you stay?
Splendid.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. On time.
Na, 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 na.
Avalok.
Thank you. Now, I think I need Golden Oriole, and I will eventually need to use the active shield.
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
I didn't mean to drop in.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath.
Could use Killer Whale for that.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Just keep running, Tim. Come on, baby.
Medallion's humming. Massive power. It's gotta be.
Place of power out here. Interesting. Worst case scenario, I'll swill down some
or bolt through them.
Killer whale. Bagger, I'm just gonna drink the killer whale. I think that kills me. Maybe not. Thought there was a ramp to get down there though. Never mind, this will do. Geralt. Geralt, dude. Well, we're in trouble. No point drinking killer whale, people. Doesn't help. That is.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Keep running. Climb, you moron. Not very good at holding his breath unless he's underwater, is he? I'm saying have a luck again, have we?
Cold.
Fine.
Freeze to death somewhere.
Wait. Thought I had active shield. I haven't equipped it.
Next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Oh, okay.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it.
Yes, indeed.
With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
Why can't we just stand in the open now, Geralt? Think about it.
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Oh no.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
Come on.
a decoction. Hang on. No. Maybe if we just... There we go. Thought I had that. Alright, why not go through the house then? Just healing up.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Okay, pickle.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Nice.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes, he's righteous.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Okay.
Shortly.
For anyone wondering, by the way, this is the King's Singers, an a cappella group from King's College, Cambridge.
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
It's a bit dull, mate. Hang on. Pretty sure it's in the playlist by mistake. Oh, can't set fire to it all. Or rather, can't quickly ignite them all. Nope. It's definitely refusing. Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
I don't need to be rude about it. That looks almost like it's a hand-drawn sort of background like they did in Thief.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
Silly bastard.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite a surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
Skip this song as well.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshay. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Do you like the way Gels is just like, yeah, whatever. Oh my god, he can't even paint her accurately. That was horrific. But I'm so terrified this is going to crash again. Here we go.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Avalak's a runt of an elf. At least compared to all the others.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
I would argue that doesn't prove anything.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tirnalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Nice. It's getting there. Gotta finish up that work with Yennefer and we're good.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
He got off cheap and easy. Sold us a few pieces of advice, some story about a sunstone.
He gave us his assurance that he'll not support Eredin. And that is quite a lot.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that.
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Alrighty. Easy enough. Sorry.
How much to the note?
That means we can get our Mastercrafter gear out. Which is very important to me. Some of these I want to keep to chuck in my house. No, not the doublet. Not them. Nope, I think we're all good after that then. I want to get that upgraded too. Good. Oops. Bandits back yet? Nope. Scan all mate. Sorry, my laptop's struggling a little bit. So I'm getting a huge stream delay on my end, but it's mostly because the laptop's just not keeping up to date for some reason. Now I'm dropping in on Hattori and any other merchants I need to sell some of this gear. Then I'm gonna go to Crow's Perch, make up the advanced gear. This button. So I don't get as good a price with him as I would with someone else, but I just need to get rid of the stuff to get as much gold as possible. As quickly as possible.
So long.
Because right now... Yeah. Hang on, wait. Chance to cause bleeding. Bonus experience from humans on humans is standard across the set. 20 experience monsters. Bleeding's on both. Yep, critical hit chance on both. And that's got art as well. Let's chuck 2 onto there. Yes. There. Okay, now, to Crow's Perch.
Crawl back under your rock.
Those sadists ought to change their name.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I'm just trying to put a fire out.
How long you gonna make good?
Ooh, there was two of them.
Come on, come closer. Time to end this.
Alright, sword works. Actually, we'll just, before we do anything, we'll go daytime.
Tomorrow is another day.
There. It's better this way. Alright. Now the reason I'm going to Crow's Perch is to get to the armourer. Sequento. Ah, bugger, it's still that. Now. Wait, no. I'll sell them afterwards. I was going to grab the other weapons and sell them, but I'll grab them afterwards and take them to Hattori. He'll buy weapons at a higher price than she will, and I don't think I've got any armor left to sell her. Oh, good mastercraft then. Wrong thing. Right. Okay, that's irritating. Are you lonesome tonight? Do you miss me tonight? Are you sorry we've drifted apart? I need one more Quicksilver solution. Stray to a bright, shiny day. Where am I getting Quicksilver from? Doorstep and picture me there. Is your heart filled with glee? Shall I come back again? Are you lonesome tonight? Where is that? I don't know if you can break anything down to a quicksilver solution, but it would be nice if I could, because otherwise I'm in trouble. Okay. What's that one? That one's dye. That one's powdered pearl. Is it an alchemy ingredient? Right. So, where do I get that from?
Take.
Supposed to taste like beans.
You look fancy it.
Depends what you got. That is not helpful. Change, my friend.
See ya.
Okay. You and I are aside. Which one was taken for granted? Make amends. I didn't chuck any in here by any chance, did I? No. Bastard.
Watch it.
Not in there. No. I might need to go to an alchemist. Maybe stood right there. Come on. I don't know if there's an alchemist in town. We'll have a quick look. If there isn't, then I'm actually just going to call it for the night. I thought there was. Actually,
Right, give me the coin. Tails will clean the shit out of the stable. Heads go that
Geralt, one fights for everything.
And what? Who dared to burn the barn?
what do you got, champ?
Like to take.
Chair's failing. Doesn't look useful, does it? That's just monster blood or oil.
Farewell.
Stop wishing him well, Geralt. I had nothing to help you with. Dang it.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me. Beat me wench once a week.
Alright. Well, I'll go to the alchemist and get the stuff and call it there, because I'm pretty much done. Oh, mate.
Hey there. Let me have a... Black pearl dust? Nope, good. That was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. So if anybody's, I'm gonna get this stuff made up. But if anyone's got any raid suggestions, please drop them in the comments. Otherwise, what do we got? Who have we got even? Going back here. Yes, a couple of options. One should be a safe bet, the other one a bit of a risk.
We shouldn't.
Okay.
Where's Hope?
Geralt! Good.
Geralt, good to see you. Oh, good of you to come by. Please have enough. Pure Draconid leather. And diameridium plates. My god, you useless piece of crap. Gauntlets. Alrighty, nearly there. Helpful. There. Notice that took over half of our money to do.
Take care now.
Okay. Overwhelming majority of you have voted for nobody. Okay, let's see. Now we're in the most upgraded gear I've got. actually...
For our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
It'd be more efficient to do it this way.
You white one, looked like you got soused last night too.
That means that this is now wearable, yes? I can put these two away now as well. Would you mind showing me what is what? My god. That was a level... Yeah, it's equal. So... those I want to keep. I can go... Actually, yes, that can go. That's now equal. I want to get the full set. It's quite good to look at. I don't mind looking at it for a while. Not fancy enough. Alrighty, I think that's everything. Alright.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any Plowing.
Now,
Be well.
I am going to try getting Repo going tomorrow. Failing that, I've got a couple of things I'd like to go through for the campaign game, including actually sitting down and doing Half-Life. I am ashamed, not really, to say that I've never bothered finishing that. She's not offering enough, is she? Yes, that's the one she'll buy. So I might do that. Don't know yet, but it's a very strong contender. You know, I'm just gonna sell it all to her. I can't bother going to Hattori for the swords. Not like she hasn't got the money to buy it all. Was that all? Yes. Alright.
Take care now.
And how are we on alchemy? No, nothing more yet. Okay. That's what I'm going to call it for the night then. Alrighty, let's have a look at who's available. Well... hang on. Let's see what this looks like it's doing. I don't think it will be. He's changed game anyway, so we'll do that. Is that correct? Alrighty. We are going to raid Charity. Currently doing PUBG. Pretty standard for him, to be honest, but I do enjoy doing it. I enjoy watching him. He's good at the game. If you're free to do so, chuck him a follow if you like it. Thank you for joining. Again, not 100% certain what I'll be doing tomorrow. If repo doesn't happen, it'll either be this or I might start something like Half-Life and actually play through it. In the meantime, thank you for joining, and bye for now.